Howdy, howdy. How are you today? How are y'all today? Hope y'all are doing well. And yeah, nah, I'm doing pretty well myself. And we're getting back into it with some Minecraft today. But first, how are y'all today? Hope y'all are doing real well. Yeah, I ended up having some sushi and pasta salad for dinner. So yeah, nah, I'd say I had a pretty good day. Just worked outside of that. It's another day of work, and yeah, no, we're gonna have some fun with some Minecraft today. Honestly, right now, as per usual for the Wednesday stream. Uh, but yeah, no, I just wanted to see how y'all are doing, and yeah, no, there's a lot of crazy stuff. So okay. I do have to level with y'all. I do have to level with y'all. One thing y'all may have seen me post about this actually on my X, and one thing I did post about was the whole Kingdom Hearts thing, and like, so what's crazy to me about that Kingdom Hearts thing is like, so a lot of the D23 conference is being kind of locked behind the what is it? It's being locked behind the Disney Plus bullshit. But what's interesting is the Kingdom Hearts panel is actually not being locked behind Disney Plus. In fact, it's being streamed for free to YouTube. This has kind of led to a bit of a debate with me because I think they're going to announce some crazy shit about KH4. I'm debating on doing a surprise stream on Saturday. Just essentially watching that stream and yeah, seeing how that goes. So I don't know. I apologize if it seems like I'm kind of stalling right now. One thing is like right now, I'm trying to get this authenticated. Come on. Yeah, my Microsoft account's not wanting to work with me today, and that's required for Minecraft. So I'm just kind of fixing that right now. But yeah, no. So that whole D23 thing. Yeah, no, kind of debating on it. So we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Oh, okay. That may not have been necessary anyway. Okay, whatever. Minecraft and Allthemods. Yeah, sometimes the CurseForge launcher just gets weird. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it like fetched the token, but okay, whatever. It seems to be working now. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, nah, it's launching now. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do a surprise stream Saturday. Maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. Really depends on if I'm up to it or not. If I do, it's mainly just going to be live streaming their broadcast, and I'll be reacting to it in real time. If I don't, though, I don't know. Go check out Cynical. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, he's eccentric, but he's a big fan too. I don't know. Just a little debate I've had with myself. Don't know if that's actually going to happen or not, but well, let's see what happens. So, yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do today. Honestly, I think part of what we're probably gonna have to do. Honestly, we're probably gonna have to build that third level to the B structure. As much time as that may take. Really, just because like, yeah, yeah, we just need the extra rooms for the bees. There's no way around it, really. And, yeah, nah. I don't know how many levels this bee structure is going to end up being before we beat the pack. But, I mean, truth be told, I mean, there's less and less bees we need every time we make more. So, I don't know how many years going to end up being. We'll see how it all works out. I don't know. But, yeah, no, I think now it's time for us to move over to the gaming screen. And, yeah, nah. And for those who aren't fully introduced, on the top I have the pics of all the fellow streamers. I tried putting captions on some of them. Didn't really work out for all of them, except for like Nuno for some reason. But yeah, so yeah. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and get into our streaming world. And yeah, no updates to the mod pack since we last played, because I think last time we played we were on 7.3 also. More update, it seems like all the mods 11 is getting updates, so it's in beta now, so we'll see about transitioning over. There's still some important mods missing, honestly. There's still some big and important mods missing. And, and plus, I'm hoping we can at least get the star here. Just kind of make this worth it a little bit. I don't necessarily know if we're going to automate it, especially since ATM 11 is now in beta. I kind of want to get this going. And, yeah, and then once this is all, once we at least have the star in this world, I think that's probably when we'll move over to ATM 11. Because I don't even know if you can craft the star in ATM 11 yet. Probably not. I know they're still reworking like big parts of the quest book because, like with every update, there's going to be a few mods just inevitably don't get updated, and then there's going to be a few new mods they want, and just all the little things in general. So it is what it is, but. Yeah. And I figure the longer I wait, the later I generate the world, which means the world will start out with more of the mods that'll be in the final version. So, and they work out all the bugs, kinks, and what have you. So that's just kind of my philosophy behind that. But yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna let it load out chunks for a bit of a second there. Just works better in the long run if I let it do it. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. And, yeah, okay. So let's see what I put here. Yeah, more highly advanced upgrades. Do more industrialization, very high production bees. Oh, yeah, self-aware piglet. Yeah, I've been working on these piglet things, haven't I? Yeah, these are still at superior level. I think this loot fabricator is set up taking piglet predictions, but yeah, and I believe it's like the last 4. Yep. And they're all currently at superior, and I need them self-aware for what I'm doing. So, yep, that's, alrighty. And let's see here. Yeah, let's see how many levels we can get. Okay, we got up to level 300 off that. Oh yeah, and I think last stream I was like also upgrading a bunch of my armor. I have all the gems I want pretty much in them. But I know these bottom 2 though I need to max out the stats, which I need a lot of relics of upgrading or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're called right now, and a ton of levels. So that is what it is. That's just gonna happen over time. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry if you all heard that. Anyway, let's see. Oh, right. Are we making any highly advanced upgrades right now? The answer is yes. And yeah, it's just taking a shit ton of time. That's right. That's what I was focusing on the other stuff. Which is why we're probably going to be focusing mostly on the bee structure. Because fact of the matter is, if I'm remembering this right, we only have one available slot to do this. So let me take a look here. It's yeah, because we made soul lava bees. Yep. Okay, yeah, that bullshit. Okay, so yep, we have one available slot. I just need to think of a bee we can place in there real fast, and then yeah. I don't know. Let's check out our freaking quest book. Productive bees. I don't know what I'm doing. Being so fucking stupid. Wait a second. Actually, I just thought of something before we do that. Hold on. How many withered bees do I need? 6? Okay. Yeah, and sorry for the weird frames. Bee area gets laggy. Okay. Wait, what do I have in my backpack? Oh, I have random bullshit in my backpack. Okay. So let's see. Withered rose. You know what? I can probably make a withered bee spawn egg, even though I don't think I can breed them with each other, but I probably have enough genes to... Matter of fact, I should check that. I should check that real quick. Wither... Well... I have enough for one. Ah! Okay. No, I know. The answer is no. You know what? I'll have one later. I'll tell you what. We're going to make... we'll only be one bee short anyway. So we'll make the 5 withered bees out of that. And then, you know what? And honestly, I'm just going to abandon the hives over there in the dark bee area. I'm just going to abandon the hives out here, I think. Because all I need is like 5 more of these. And I guarantee you it's generated 5 more by now. Okay. And then I'll be able to not force load these chunks anymore. Oh, hi, bats. Okay, I just need 5. I literally just need 5 of you. And then the last one I'll just get up with genes over time. Because I want to be done with this. Okay, we got 2. We got 3. And you know what? I'll collect as many as we can, and I'll just throw the highest productivity ones into it. How about that? Yeah, that way we get the best productive ones. So it's going to be the 5 highest productivity skeletal bees. And we're getting a lot of skeletal bees, so we'll have a little bit to choose from, I think. Hopefully that means we get mostly high production, but we'll see what happens. Like with anything, right? Okay, wow, that's up. I'm getting... Yeah, I have like 9 already. Okay, I remember to pull the cage from that. Yep. Okay, wow, that was a lot of skeletal bees. I didn't think there'd be that many. I thought the zombies would level them out, but anyway. Wait, what's going on in the distance there? Oh, it's just one of the constellations. Anyway, okay, hot. That looks good. Yeah, high. Dang, we really might just get all high. Yeah, high medium. We'll go high medium or high normal endurance. May as well just select for the best here. Dang. I didn't think we'd get that many high productivity. Okay, and these, honestly, it's too much of a pain to kill y'all. I'm just gonna trash you. You're not even worth the joy of killing. I'm just gonna throw you in the trash. I'm kidding. I'm so stupid. Why do you guys put up with me? Anyway, Okay, cool, cool. And you know what? That'll be close enough to maxed out. That, yeah, by the time I care, I don't know, we'll have genes for another. To be honest, I don't really care that much. I just want to mark it complete. That way we can move on to the next floor without any issues. Like, I just want to be able to close the door on this one, literally. Cool, close the door. Okay. Very good. Okay, now that we've finished up withered bees, I want to see what else can we get to. Let's see, what other bee should I make? I could make Skysteel bees. Force enriched iron, is that used at all outside of, like, refined storage? I think that's what it's used for. What is it used for? Yeah, it's used for refined storage, but I use AE, so, like, is there any use for it outside of refined storage? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm not going to bother right now if it's not. I think this is all purely refined storage stuff. Okay. So the answer is I don't care about that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I could easily make them, though. Molten Enderium over lead. Okay, hold on. How do I get Enderium? Oh, it's through Alloy Smith. Lead, platinum, and... Okay, yeah. Do I have an Ender IO alloy furnace? Because that's what I'm going to need for this. Because even initially, I just have to pour the initial output over that. Do I have an Ender IO furnace? I thought... Or alloy smelter? I thought I might, but I guess not? Okay, probably not then. Wait, what's this electric alloy smelter? Can I make it Enderium ingots in it? Wait, can you make... Well, oh, hold on. You can make Enderium by combining 3 lead dust, platinum dust, and 2 ender pearls. Oh, I don't even need to make the alloy smelter. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, let's do lead, dust. I don't know, man. Like, make 300. And then the other is going to be platinum dust. Hold on, I don't have a recipe for platinum dust? Really? When I have a frickin' crusher available? That's weird. Or yeah, I should even through like the macerators. Wait. Hold on. I don't know. See, I don't know if that'll craft though, because that requires other modern industrialization stuff, which I think that stuff's all seized right now. Yeah, it might be seized for a little while. I mean, I could just process it through this. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't wanna, but we may just have to do that while everything else is being sorted out. Let's see here. Yeah, hopefully I remember to come back to that later. Anyway. Okay, and I don't know, make like 300. Okay. The problem is it's going to want to make a bunch of platinum warhammers. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Here, let's just do it manually. Here, that's plenty. I didn't even know I had an iron warhammer in there. But anyway. Yeah, that's plenty. 3 stacks, you kidding me? Okay, cool. And then, okay, so I need it over lead or silver bee eggs. Lead. Do I have any silver bee eggs still? I do have a couple silver bee spawn eggs. Okay, and we need to pour liquid Enderium over it, right? Okay, so that's going to be 810 millibuckets. Isn't that 9? I'm sure it's 9. And it can be over... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I meant to do platinum, not silver. Dang it. Okay, the answer is no. Okay. So I'm gonna need to either make platinum or lead. Okay, the answer is I can make a bunch of platinum, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, that can make 12 eggs. That's more than I need. Alrighty. Go ahead and make some bee eggs there. Alrighty. Made some bee eggs. And fact is, we only need 2 of these because Enderium bees will breed together, right? Yes.
Well.
Howdy, dragon.
Look what we got here.
How are you today?
Not too bad. Doing better than I was before. I ain't gonna lie.
That's good.
Was not too ship shape. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it too much.
Yeah, I hear you. Right now, I'm actually making some. There's an alloy called Enderium, and yeah, making bees out of it.
Nice. What does it do?
Enderium is weird. It gets used for a few things. Like, let's see, Silent Gear uses it a decent amount, but let's see. You also need Enderium gears for like certain items. Just really odd cases. Mostly with like tech mods and stuff. Like, it's mainly an Ender IO thing. I think not too much use for the ingot, but I see there's a rod, which weird. Yeah, I don't know. Admittedly, it doesn't have that much use, but it's like, at this point, I'm just like covering all my bases and stuff. And plus, I need to make the key thing is also I need to make just one more bee. That way, I can because I need to get started on the second floor of the the third floor of the bee structure. So I'm just filling up the last slot on the second floor with a bee I don't want to have to worry about later. And yeah, because of how it works, you have to pour the liquid Enderium from a productive metalworks forge over either a platinum spawn egg bee or platinum bee spawn egg or a lead bee spawn egg. So yeah, just bees, and bees. Which, funny enough, I think, and the funny thing is, I don't think the other streamer wants to admit it. There's another streamer who I think I got into. I think they actually viewed a few of my VODs, and now they're getting into modded Minecraft, and It's and like yeah, they're going all out on bees like me, which is kind of funny. Let's see here. Okay. Very high. Oh, I can set them both to very high productivity. Yeah, and also another thing that is a more recent thing is I finally got a couple bees that were very high productivity. So I've been extracting their genes, and now I can make more bees very high productivity. And I've been noticing increased yields because like a lot of bees you can transform. So I made diamond bees have the very high productivity because diamond bees you can turn into a shit ton of different things. So if I keep making very high productivity diamond bees, that means like all the 40 different other types of bees they can transform into, I automatically have the very high productivity on them too. So it's kind of compounding on itself.
I bet.
But yeah. Yeah, nah. Something funny though, kind of an update to that whole like because you know the whole dead weight tag thing. Something funny. Some VTubers were like, okay, yeah, I'm not getting rid of this tag anytime soon because like you're showing how many impressions you're getting, and like one who wasn't even that big at all got like 15,000 impressions off it.
It helps.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the way I see it, I mean, you just gotta you've gotta just do what you can to boost yourself a little,
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Plus,
I mean, I kept the tag too, but I mean, even though it shows the impressions, it's like anything else. The more and more people that use the same thing with the impressions, the more popular it becomes more and more redundant.
True.
I mean, I think right now, yeah, keep using it. It's gonna work because any type of discoverability on Twitch, but even though that's fucking lacking as it is,
yeah,
it helps.
Right. Yeah, no, that's my whole philosophy on it, and
Yeah, no.
Plus, small streamers gotta look out for each other, right?
Right on. Speaking of which, I brought back some an old talent I used to do before my Oshi went on vacation or just disappeared for a long time.
What's that?
So I used to do her do her presentations.
Okay.
So anytime she would have her presentations on the board, I would always actually do the formatting, the fonting, things like that. I would do all that. So I was like, wait a second. Why the fuck do I not make a presentation? So now I'm on Google Slides right now, doing a fucking PowerPoint presentation on just funny shit. So like so take my model for example, right? You see my model's hair is like pink colored.
Yeah.
So my presentation is called "Hot Takes from a VTuber with Pink Hair and Bad Opinions." And like, here's a spoiler. The first rule is the first hot take. I believe all women should learn how to shoot a shotgun. All women, without fail. And not because
I mean, hey, I'm for that.
Well, it's not for the reasons to think of. Because now, if a woman can shoot a shotgun, she can no longer bullshit about the not understanding the sense of danger she is in. It's like, hey, don't put yourself in. It's like, because when you learn how to use a shotgun, it's like, don't point things that you're not willing to kill. This is a dangerous thing. You are taught what is dangerous and not dangerous. You're taught what's stupid and not stupid. The correct thing, the way they handle things, and the incorrect way they handle things. Now, is this exclusive to women? Hell no. But at the same time, she is likely to not start a fight with a dude who's like 6'7", and then yell at him.
6'7",
and then
6'7",
6'7", and
Sorry.
then when the fight comes around, guess who's looking up 3 stories in the air and be like, shit, I gotta shoot this guy now. I can't fight him. This is a fair fight. Look at him. Like like if he breathes in, his dick hits my forehead. Like I'm not fighting this dude. He's getting shot.
Yeah.
This man who's clearly getting shot. I'm not fighting him. You know, and then also they're gonna be able to do what? Handle recoil, right? To handle
Right.
recoil, that takes a lot of muscle groups. So they know that immediately that gets rid of bitching about lifting the bags. He's like, oh, I can't hold all this. Yes, you can. If you could fucking hit buckshot, you can lift up your bag, miss. Fuck out of here. And with enough time, she's gonna become like a swole muscle mommy. She can lift you over her head, and then have a picture of a woman lifting a guy over her head.
I mean, if that's what you're into, that's hey.
I'm into a lot of things. I'm just not into people bitching about simple things. Like, you know, it's like, oh, this is too heavy. Is it? Let me see. That wasn't too heavy. If you're able to handle the recoil of a 590 Mossberg, you can fucking lift a bag. I'm on my second hot take, which gatekeeping is valid.
You know, I've warmed up to that more and more, honestly. Because like I don't know, people on the internet are just dicks sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even trying to be funny about it.
Here's my no. Here's my philosophy behind it. So you gotta understand that I call it the LA line community. So have you ever been out and you just go and you're hanging out, you just think to yourself, wow, there's a lot of people waiting here for some reason. What's this line about? If you're just a normal person, you see a long line, you think, I wonder what they're waiting for. But you keep going off your day because you got shit to do. There's other people that see a long line and with no hesitation, they wait on the line themselves. They don't know what they're getting, they don't know what they want, but they want to be part of the environment of other people doing the exciting thing. So when things become niche to popular, there's a small in between when it's like people start noticing a lot more other people doing something and they join into it. Not because they enjoy it, they just enjoy the fact that they are known to enjoy what everybody else is enjoying. And then when you start asking them for their opinions, they have their own opinions that's unrelated to what you're dealing with. They're just in the facility of you asking the questions about the thing you're talking about. So, and then when they actually absorb the content that you're enjoying, they didn't appreciate it. They don't actually enjoy it. They might like some aspects of it, but they join into it because it was popular. So when you ask them what they like about it, they might have critiques that has absolutely nothing to do with the core fan base. They're just a visitor. I think the term now is called tourists. They're tourists. You know, they're just showing up. They're visiting. They don't stay. They have bullshit opinions about things, and they go to whoever the shit that they like. You know?
Yeah.
Again, is there always place for criticism? There's always place for criticism for anything. But gatekeeping helps to keep out the invalid criticism. There is criticisms that exist that are just ridiculously stupid.
Well, and I can't remember who for the life of me said it, and I really wish I could remember. But there was someone who was saying, like, hey, you know, honestly, like, these streams, I kind of treat it like my personal space a little bit. And, like, you know, would I tolerate, you know, someone coming, you know, into my, you know, personal friend space, you know, hanging out with friends, you know, talking all this shit or whatever. And it's like, you know, valid, you know, I don't know.
That's perfectly valid. That's actually reasonable. There's actually a manga that explained this very, very, with actually a lot more eloquence than I am. So I don't remember the manga, but I'll explain the plot of this chapter. So these two guys were making a manga. They was making shonen manga, right? Shonen is a type of genre that's mostly catered towards young men.
Yeah.
Normally. So when they started getting to the statistics about who's buying their books, they realized there's a large community of girls buying their books. So these guys are Japanese mangaka. They're making the manga for boys, and they realize that they have a huge female fan base. So normally, when you think about this, you're like, oh, our comic is popular with girls. Now, what you really should do, in principle, is just keep doing what you're doing because they already like it. But what the mistake that people tend to make is, oh, there's a female fan base. How do we capitalize on the female fan base? They start adding tropes and other things to cater to that fan base, when they didn't take the 4 seconds to think that if them just making what they were doing as is attracted the female fan base, is because the girls that are watching it or enjoying their content liked it as is.
Yeah.
Just because you cater it to boys doesn't mean only boys can enjoy it. So they instantly started to pivot to cater to the female group of people watching or consuming their content. Nobody liked it. The boys were tilted off. The girls who liked the content was like, what the fuck is this? This is not why I came here to read. And then the editor had to explain this to them. He's like, no, you have a whole bunch of girls that like reading shonen. They like reading your shonen story. Just because they were female doesn't mean you have to cater to them. They enjoyed it as it was. That's what they liked. So by you trying to cater to something that they were never even there for to start with, you now have nobody reading your shit.
Yeah, no, it's well, yeah, no, and it's just like, you know, and I mean, funny enough, you know, at least from like my point of view, just piggybacking off your example, but the roles could be switched either way. Like, if you notice, like, there's one, you know, if you notice there's something you're missing, like there'd be more argument to like make it for the guys at that point because you're technically missing the guys. But honestly, that's not even. I understand that's not your point though. Like, the point is, you know, if it's popping off with someone, you know, keep doing what you're doing well, you know, because it's someone's liking it. You know, funny enough, even if you don't. I don't know.
I'm in danger.
I see you activated the sound thing. Yeah, no, I don't know. At some point, I want to look into more like video redeems too, but nah.
That's a little dodgy, depending on what it is, because there's one I saw the other day that was like, oh, you can just use these alerts, and they could sit in the video. I was like, oh.
Well, no, not people sending
automatically.
Oh no!
That was example. It was just an example that I saw. I was
yeah.
like, oh, you could. No, the sitting videos is cool, but they also have a toggle where you just sit in any video. I was
like, no, not that.
I was like, that's a gamble. Oh my god.
No, not that. When I said video redeems, I meant more like, oh, I have like a preset video that just plays over or whatever.
I was like, man, you'll get a dick pic in a second, dog. That shit crazy.
Yeah, nah. Let anyone upload any picture. No one will ever sabotage your stream.
How could this ever go wrong? Ever go wrong? Ever go wrong? I've been looking at. I hate when I do this. I've been looking at cameras because I got bored a little bit, and I'm not the personality that should be looking at cameras.
Because you might buy them.
Yeah, so I just found out like the full frame Sony cameras, the Sony A7s. You can buy the first generation of those cameras, which is a full frame Sony lens. Like, again, the autofocus isn't that fast as the newer ones, but it has pretty much all the all the bells and whistles that you might like out of the camera. For like, it's about $300.
Oh, okay.
And it's a full frame Sony lens with camera, and so you get the lenses, all this other shit. Is crazy work, man.
Nice. That sounds like a good deal. I don't know.
It is a good deal. That's why I don't want to buy
it. Yeah, nah, because well, shoot, you keep bringing up also the story of like you don't like when expensive things work out to be a good deal. You know, citing all the computer stuff lately.
Yes, because it gets it's not healthy for you to like do that mentally. Like, if you make like the worst thing you can ever do for somebody is give them a winning lottery ticket, because they'll always be chasing that high or until infinity. They'll never get the better high than that. Like, imagine someone they play a lottery for the first time and they win like $700. Now they're going to think to themselves, either one or two things. Oh, I must have gotten really lucky. They'll pocket the 700 and just never think about it again, which is fair. A lot of people do that. But the unfortunate bastards be like, oh, shit, if I was able to get it done once, I guess $700 more, I could probably keep going.
Oh, yeah.
You know, GG.
Nah, yeah, if I got like 700 million, I'm gonna be like, yeah, nah, I won the lottery. There's no point in me playing. I won. Like, I won the game.
Bro, I'll be real with you, man. If I ever won about, let's say, if I ever won like $17 million out of the lot. First of all, if I ever actually won the lottery,
howdy, TCL, what's good?
Howdy, partner.
I wouldn't take the lump sum.
Why not?
Because it's easy to blow money away. But if I have a recurring revenue of money, like it comes in every year, I get like a mulligan.
See, like, I'd rather reinvest the money. Like I actually want, because here's the thing: even if I blow away like let's say I win 700 million, like even if I blow away 100 million somehow, if I reinvest that 600 million, like I'm gonna make money off that. And I don't know. I guess I'm a simpler guy. I don't really need or even want that much of anything. Like I'm gonna be completely real. Like if I win the lottery, like 90% of the money I spend is going to my wife.
Well, the issue that happens immediately is due to like it doesn't make sense what I'm about to say, because if in the opposite direction it still affect me. So if you're let's say you go with your method, right, and you take one lump sum, depending on where you invest it, you can actually like lose your investment. Like not everything's even safe anymore. Like normally you would just put it in like I don't know, you probably put in treasuries, I'm assuming, stocks, bonds.
Yeah, maybe like CDs and stuff.
That would be the only time I would tell somebody just put like 20 million to a fucking CD and just watch it grow.
Yeah, no, I do super safe shit. Like literally, I'd just be pretty much beating inflation or maybe going slightly over it if I can.
What's a normal CD these days? Like 4%?
Interest rates have been kind of fucked lately. Like 4.5. I don't know, but I can't give a definitive answer on that because the rates haven't made sense.
Well, it depends on it's about oh man, I was right. Yeah, it's about 4.5.
Okay.
And I mean, if you want, and then if you do the good old fashioned compound interest, that's always good.
Yeah. No, I will admit though, yeah, if I let's just put it this way. If I win the lottery, you'll know because, like, everyone in our freaking circle will get, like, 200 subs. But
I was like, dog, don't even give me the 200 subs. Just give me 10K in a CD, and I won't even look at it either for 5 years.
Hey, I mean, honestly, fair. Like, honestly, fair. And I'd probably do that for you because...
He's like, don't touch it in 5 years. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. That's the best thing you've done. It's like, what? He's like, what you need done in your house. He's like, what? Nothing. No. You earned yourself one slave. I mean, not in the racist way, but in the monetary way. Oh shit. Okay, so it seems like there's actually 10K is actually the exact minimum deposit for the 4.5.
Nice.
So that maths out.
Nice. Yeah, no, hey, you know what? Honestly, if someone gave me a smart answer like that, like, even if it costs more than what I was going to give them, I'm like, listen, if you give me a smart answer about what you want like that, I'll give it to you, because that's not just me giving you something. That's also you using your brain.
Yeah, but fuck. And yeah, that's like, is interest rates really that bad? It is. Okay. Interest rates are really that bad.
Yeah, nah, it's
inflation's still like above like what? 3? It's almost at 3 or so.
I think it improved slightly, but yeah, it's still above like 3, I think. Something like that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was setting up Endurium ingots, and I got that all set up. So now I'm gonna go to bed so that the snow stops, because I need to get the second floor of my B structure started, or the third floor of my B structure started. I don't know why I keep saying second floor. Okay. So, next day.
Oh, short. It was like use short high interest. Ah, fuck that. Throw that shit at 20 year.
TCL. If TCL had 7 million, you'd get a decent house and invest half, and then buy an EUC. What's an EUC? TCL.
Fuck, I actually used to know what that was.
Electric unicycle? What?
Yeah, but they're death traps. No, like I really mean it. Like, there's no. Alright, so like, think about a bike, right? Think about like a motorcycle. If you see a motorcycle going like 60 miles per hour, you're just thinking to yourself, okay, he's like one bad like skip in the road from like wiping the fuck out, right? Now imagine a dude with a full bike helmet going that speed, and he's like in the pose of Superman going down the street. He's just like, oh yeah, this is gonna get himself killed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, bro. I would invest into a Vespa. Just get yourself like a fucking scooter.
60 miles an hour hurts less than 20? Yeah, it's because you're dead, TCL. You're just dead at that point.
60 miles per hour hurts less than 20? Bro, that is the what you call it? The Carpe Diem, fuck, I used to actually know the phrase. No, that's like the Resident Detra of an idiot. There you go. Bro, I crashed at 20 when I used to ride my skateboard down Central Park. That hurts. And I had like a fucking long jacket on at that time. And my body was flexible.
Yeah.
Going 60? Bro, man. You better have a fucking good helmet. And good medical insurance.
Or like I said, you just die and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but God is not that friendly sometimes, dog.
Nah, I hear you. I'm not endorsing the behavior, by the way.
I didn't say you were. I'm just letting you know, the guy is like usually likes to play a little joke. He's like, I wish I won $1 million. He's like, you did it from a lawsuit settlement from crashing into a bus at 60 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed one. There you go. Missed that landing strip.
Yeah, nah. Yep, nah. Alrighty, let's see. I need array cobblestone. I probably already have some from my thing.
Alright, so I just gotta come up with a couple more hot takes and we'll be in business.
Okay, building gadget. Oh yeah, TCL, we're expanding the B structure today because I ran out of space. Okay. Alrighty. The game lagged?
Possibly.
Oh, weird. I don't know what happened. That was weird. It just canceled out my action. Keep in mind that I was on a deserted road when I crashed. Also, what's that emoji? Wood? I don't get it. Okay. Just... Dragon, am I really that confusing to talk to? I was the one who was asking what.
What are you talking about? To me?
I don't know. I think he mistake what I said for what you said. I don't know.
I don't know what you confused about. Come on, TCL, spin it. Nope. Nah, then it was TCL's fault. If you're not willing to help us figure out what was wrong, it's probably your fault. I'm just leaning back in my chair.
Wombat says I'm confusing to talk to, and I guess he was asking you.
Oh, Wombat says I'm confused. You're confusing to talk to. Yeah, because you use a mic that sounds like it came from Xbox 360 throat mic from GameStop.
Yeah, not gonna lie, he's kind of telling the truth there. That doesn't help.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like a small error where people was like, I'm gonna buy myself a nice tactical bike. I want to sound like Soap from Call of Duty. I want to speak with my throat for some reason. So they got this really, really shitty throat of vibration mic that basically listens to the vocal cords. But you know, you spend only $32, so of course you're gonna get like this shitty ass mic. So you try to be all tactical. Because I'm gonna wear a long collared shirt over my headset and put this earpiece in, and now we're going to really go on the game. But now it just sounds like you're just deep throating a mic or some shit, and it's just all terrible. Nobody's having a good time.
Yeah.
Or you could be like me and buy yourself an overly expensive mic that makes it sound like everything you do is a podcast. I wouldn't even I would not even recommend my mic to most people.
Howdy, Duck Dimitri. Thank you for following.
Yo, thanks for the fucking follow. Deuce, 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 deuce.
Nice. Alrighty. I'm at the go. Having fun over there, TCL. You like some of the sound effects I put in so much.
Yeah, I put a couple of really sus sound alerts. So there's quite a bit of a Stallfell shit in there. You laugh, but motherfuckers have been enjoying it.
Hey, listen. I mean, I don't hate on results. I'm not saying I'm hating it.
I would not blame you if you did. I would not blame you if you did.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if you truly are successful with something, like, where am I to hate on? You know what I'm saying?
Lord help me. I hope that doesn't get me anywhere with the fucking fanboy bullshit. Lord fucking help me.
TCL like OnlyFans. TCL, shut up. No,
First of all, can I put my soapbox about OnlyFans real quick?
Sure. This is
all right. So do you know what it takes to be the top 1% in OnlyFans? Anybody know the answer to this?
Find a good pimp. I don't know.
No. Do you know how much money you need to make, as in you withdraw, to be the top 1% in OnlyFans? No,
I actually don't know.
The answer is $200.
Wait, really?
For $200, you will be in the top 1% of OnlyFans. So
Holy
that
shit.
means for working a single shift at a fucking job, you're making more money than 99% of all fucking OnlyFans models or content creators. So that's really sad because like you can't. There's so much pussy it cannot be given away. As It just cannot be given away, because because there's a lot of models that people don't follow. So there's the model where you make the entry free, right? It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do OF, but you don't advertise. You're just sitting there like a fucking Renaissance painting with just like with your arms to the side, just like, and just be like, witness me. No one's gonna find you that way. You gotta think like a conniving prostitute / pimp. You gotta pimp yourself out. So most of the time, most people don't want to do that. So now you got these girls trying to sell their bodies for $2.99, and they're not moving. It's crazy work. Who knew? Who knew that'd be like just not doing shit?
Well,
and then putting a price tag at $2.99 doesn't work.
And honestly, the thing is too, like, just on the internet, there's just so much crap available. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know. It's just so much competition, even for like free. Even if you're advertising yourself for free, it's like there's just an insane amount of competition. It's like, okay, you know, competition.
They're in competition with the Google search engine,
right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and that's the thing too. Like, yeah, just any kind of indexing or shit. In the age of AI, who even fucking knows at this point?
So here's like the inherent problem with OnlyFans. Being an OnlyFans model is like being an underground rapper. It's like, yeah, you may have some talent, but who the fuck is listening? You know, that's right. What an OF model is.
Well, I mean,
you're a local rapper with no real income.
Well, I mean, arguably, that's Twitch streaming too, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, but you're not selling yourself for $2.99, where you expect it to be a transactional thing for you.
Yeah, right.
You can do this, like, have you ever met an OnlyFans model that's like, I'm only doing this because it's a hobby?
Oh, right, yeah. No, you're right, yeah.
You know, I mean, some of them do. Don't get me wrong. Some of them be like, oh, you know, I'm actually a kindergarten teacher I'm actually a kindergarten teacher while I'm not here. And then like all the like the middle-aged dads who's like been eyeing her the wrong way find out. And so like her clientele is just basically her students' parents and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, but it's, I mean, yeah, you know, like, and I'm not even trying to be like, but I mean, you do have some people also who are just like, you know, you have people who have love of the game for things they probably shouldn't have love of the game for, but I don't know, but like, it's just, but yeah, nah, I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest, but.
Well, no, there's a lot of weird shit, man. And the thing is, I used to, when I done a lot of photography, for like cosplayers and shit, sometimes you just run into like an OF model for no fucking reason. It's just like, you take a photo, it's like, hey, that's a good cosplay. Take a photo and like, you're just like, oh, she's like, oh, I could pay you. It's like, no, thank you, it's fine. And he's like, no, trust me, it's fine. I don't mind. And then when you get paid, you're like, it's like, what email is this? And then you look it up, you're like, oh, she was an OnlyFans model. That explains the large chest. That makes way more sense now. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them were nice. A lot of them were really, really nice. But it's literally the lack of advertising that usually kills them.
Ah, okay.
Like one of the more popular advertisements for OF nowadays is you basically just get banned from a popular site, right?
Yeah, like, you're saying about
you
that. You
immediately get banned from it, and be like, oh wow, who's that girl that showed her pussy on stream for 20 minutes? Oh, it was this new OF model. Her name is I don't know, Jessica Jackrabbit or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
some shit like that.
Whatever. Yeah.
Jessica Jackrabbit. That's not good. Speaking of which, what the fuck happened to Nicole Kidman?
I don't know, dude. I don't follow freaking porn stars.
No, she's not a porn star. She's an actual actress.
Oh,
I was just doing the weird names. I was like, I know Nicole Kidman was like considered to be like a bad bitch. But
I don't really follow
looking
actors or actresses either.
There was another chick recently, like Pamela Anderson, I think that's her name.
Oh, I've heard of her.
Yeah, she was like in an ad for like, I think like, because she's like old looking now, so she did like one of these type of, yeah, pass my shine. So now she's doing like elderly people commercials, even though she was like she was idolized to being like the hottest woman alive at the time.
Okay. Well, I mean, everyone hits their limit eventually.
Everybody hits their limit.
Nah, but I don't know. Like, if you're genuinely talented or you genuinely have something going on for you, though, I don't know. You usually find something though to go off of afterwards, at least, even if it's not as big as, say, your peak. Let's see here.
Oh, I just mailed out my GPU to a friend.
Oh yeah, I think you were saying, wasn't it like an Intel Arc GPU they mailed out or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot what she used to have, but it was like not good. Like I wouldn't even give my grandmother.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
What's up, bumper? What's up, motherfucker?
Hey, Brett.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, howdy. Thank you for redeeming your daily howdy.
Yippee!
Yippee indeed. Okay, let's see here. No worry. What's cooking good looking? I'm not cooking anything, so screw you. I'm kidding. Oh shit. I think I just... Wait. TCL, I am... Oh yeah, TCL, you said you got a white monster and dumplings? That's interesting.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I don't think it's a euphemism. I think he just... Because, I don't know, he likes white monster, and I could see TCL like dumplings. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's a... yeah, Brad took it that way.
Oh. Man, what this motherfucker sent me?
Okay, let's see
Oh
here.
shit, he's actually eating white monster dumplings. Bro, why don't you just send me this shit out of a Chinese fucking kitchen?
Well, I mean, where do you think he got the dumplings from?
No, this motherfucker's cooking this. Oh, because you got the incandescent stove. Okay. Man, that shit always like bothers the shit out of me because like you get heat everything up and nothing gets hot, but that does like those things do like kill your electric bill though.
Yeah, everything in my house is electric. I don't have gas, anything. I have a gas line that goes up to my house, but I don't have anything hooked up to it. I don't even have a gas bill. Beat up Yao Ming for the dumplings? Okay, TCL. Oh, what the? Who shot at me? Wish I had the $5 egg. Oh, TCL. I know how you want me to say it. Fine, I'll fucking say it that way. Wish I had the $5 egg wool. Okay, TCL. Okay. It's okay, TCL. I'm probably going to die before you, and when that happens, I'm going to become your sleep paralysis demon. And then no one's going to have a good time.
That's how that works.
Kids. Hooray, I just realized part of the stream didn't stay to the freaking... It didn't stay to the freaking royalty-free stuff for a second, so my VOD's probably going to get copyright claimed later. Fun. Oh no, Wombat is coming to take advantage of me while paralyzed. Hey man,
That sounds like you thought about that a little bit longer than you should have.
I don't know.
Let's talk about him.
I know. He's I don't know how to describe TCL.
I can. It's just the U.S. government won't allow me to.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Okay. Well, let's see here. TCL says, "I'm just a little guy." Sure, TCL. That's one way you could be described, I suppose. We're all weird people here. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. I put the backpack in there. That's not what I meant to do.
Bro, why are you showing your grippers, man? This motherfucker's out here showing me his feet.
What, TCL?
Yo, TCL, dog, why are you showing me your feet, dog? Come on, man. Why are we doing this? Why are you showing the grippers? You showing them grippers, dog? I saw that. You got them dogs out. Want to show me some fried food? He's like, it sounds like you're pissing out there by yourself, boy. All that shit out there.
Brad, no. Brad.
Want me to show you something massive? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something that's gonna probably come out your ass.
Beautiful.
Let's just take like a fat shit.
Yeah, massive log in my toilet. Okay. Okay, Brad. Ready to write for my...
Too easy.
TCL, Jesus. TCL, I think you've been having too much fun over there. Okay, I need to see what are the proportions relative. So, okay, so the room goes 2 that way. One, two. Sorry, I was watching Invincible. I still need to see that show. I haven't seen any of it. Brad, what am I building? I am building the 3rd story to my bee tower. Because, yeah, bees, all the fucking bees.
Oh, so do you have an A tower?
Do I have what tower?
An A tower.
An A tower? What do you mean by that?
You got a B tower?
Oh.
Howdy, partner.
Dragon, I don't expect those kind of stupid jokes from you. Howdy, John. Great to have you. Thanks for coming by. Oh, and howdy, MBT. I'm sure you redeemed daily. Howdy. How are both y'all?
I'm just saying, if you have a B tower, it has to be an A tower.
I don't mean letters of the alphabet.
If there's a B tower, you must need a C tower to see the B tower from the AA tower. And when you explain it to people, you gotta be like, that's D tower.
But then where's C tower?
Well, you get the C tower is to see the B tower from the A tower. But you only see the C tower where you see the C tower from the A tower, because you gotta be like, that's D tower from the B tower.
Dragon just casually confusing my chat. You know what? I'll allow it. This shit's funny.
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial.
TCL used to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
If you squint your eyes just long enough, you're like, is that the E tower? Yeah, yes, E tower.
Beautiful.
And the F tower is just literally just one big middle finger. Can't mess it.
John's like, I'm so confused. John, I don't think you're supposed to get this. It's just this being stupid. Probably better that you don't. So how do you keep my people out of your tower? Wait, I feel I don't want to answer that, Brad. I feel like there's a connotation there.
I mean, what do you mean by you people? Who's your people?
Not even that, but just like I feel like he's gonna turn it into a sex show.
How do you get your people out of the tower? Oh, because you gotta put them with the B tower. You know what B stands for?
Oh God.
You got 2 B's and a C. You got that tower.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God. I think I know what you're referencing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, MBT. No, he's got a B tower, and he needs a not to B tower. MBT, why can I count on you to come up with like the nerdiest joke? Well,
a not to B tower is what the 2B tower is. So you got the B tower that's going to B at the tower. So you got 2 B towers, and they're both 2B next to the C tower. So it's the 2B. So it's a 2BC tower, or I like to call it the BBC tower.
This is such a stupid ramble we're going on.
You get what I'm saying? Just try to hook you up.
Fascinating.
You gotta be careful.
BWC tower.
No, the W tower. No, that's not even close to near where we're at. You gotta go all the way to the south to find just the W towers. They don't allow the B towers to be where the W towers are.
I don't even.
Alright, looks like my time has come.
Come for what? You gotta go?
Yeah, I got early tomorrow, 8:30.
Okay, well, hey, thanks for coming on, Dragon. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, nah, I always appreciate when you come on, so thanks so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Nah. Thank you kindly. Be good. Good night. Stay well. Don't do drugs. Or do drugs. Who knows? I don't know what you need to take.
Take care. Alrighty. Wait, Brett, hold on, Brett. I just noticed your series of emojis. All that in 9 months, and you get this, and it's a freaking the gritty Miku, and then TCL posted the imprint. But hey, John. Sorry you had to come into that little mindfuck. How are you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but yeah, nah. Yeah, and you know what? Actually, while we're at it, here we're gonna do a shout out to, because he's definitely a friend of the channel, Brother Dragon. He's awesome. Go check him out if you haven't already. Oh, John, your birthday is tomorrow? Oh shit! I didn't realize your birthday is tomorrow, man. Shit, I'll shout you out next. But hey, happy birthday in advance, John. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, John's a cool guy too. Y'all should follow him too. I'll shout him out in a little bit. But yeah, no. Y'all should follow John too. He's a good guy. Good guy. I don't know. Y'all are good guys. Y'all are good guys and girls and what have you. I don't know. In our little section of the community, I really haven't met anyone I have actual issue with or anything like that. So I just, yeah. No, that's saying a lot. I don't know. People these days be crazy. Okay. Let's see here. So it looks like I have most of this in. I just have to... Here, I think first I should get, like, the actual, like, windows and lighting in. Let's see, glowstone. I have a magma board if you want to add something. Don't feel like I'm forcing you. Yeah, nah, John, you can post that to my Discord server. It doesn't even have to be in self-promo. You can just add it wherever. I mean, we're friends, you know. But, let's see here. I need glowstone. I need... Bro, my roommate came up to me and stole my dumpling. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but, you just pay the dumpling tax. We friends, that makes me happy. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, you always seem friendly to everyone, John. Like, you always seem... You seem pretty friendly, honestly. So, like, I don't know. Do you see how I catch friendo? Shit. Oh, wait, that doesn't... Oh, okay. Hold on. I messed up. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Honestly, I'll be honest, I'm willing to be friends with pretty much anyone. Like, just don't... Like, as long as you don't give me a reason to, like, not be friends with you, then, like, I consider myself a friend with you, pretty much. I mean, you know, I don't know. I vibe and do my thing, and... Here's, I guess, the big qualifier. Brad, you cast testicular torsion on Wombat. Oh, Jesus. That's just mean. That's cruel. How could you, Brad? Just... Dang. Brad over here trying to kill the vibe. I'm trying to have a moment with John here, just to be like, hey, you're a cool guy. And Brad's over here like testicular torsion. And then TCL's like, suck your toes. Okay, screw both of you. Nah, but honestly, though, like, what was I gonna say? Nah, but you know, in terms of like quote unquote being my friend, it's just like, listen. To be my friend, like, as long as I can generally talk naturally to you, and just like, I don't know, just hang out with you, and you know, get on edge about some stupid shit or whatever. Like, I don't know, as long as I can vibe with you, I'm cool. I don't really, you know, I don't have issues with people. I try to be friends with as many people as possible, honestly. Not enough time for stupid beefs or whatever. I don't know. Okay, what? That's edged. Where's edged? Okay, here we go. Okay, I need more of that. TCL, I laugh at bad moments. Honestly, same, man. Like, I don't know. I think part of it, too, is people do take me a little too seriously. Like, sometimes. I don't know. It's frustrating. I hate saying that, though. Because it's like then, like, sometimes some people take advantage of that and are like, oh, I'd never take it seriously. It's like, bro, I don't know. Some people just need to learn how to read a room. Like, fuck, I'm autistic and I'm saying that. That, y'all, like, not, and I'm not saying y'all as in this group, but, like, I'm talking, like, to the proverbial y'all, the other group. Like, to the proverbial y'all who get worked up about that, like, I don't know. To those people, it's just like, man, I don't know. Y'all need to learn to read a room. Like, you know, in TCL, like, I'm with you on that. It's like, you know, I don't know. Like, some people just need to stop taking some shit so personally. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. You know, some people just like to take things so personally. That's your only downside at work. I mean, well, I don't know. It depends on what you do. Like, I mean, you know, some occupations people aren't going to give a shit, but like, I don't know. I anytime someone has major social faux pas or any major just barrier to conversation or whatever that just, you know, is overworked, I'm just like, any hysteria or anything like that, socially speaking, I'm just like, dude, come on, we're all just people here. Like, you're not special. I don't know. I at the end of the day, I just try and find people I'm chilling and vibing with. Like, I can talk to anyone, like a friend. That's where I mess up. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a certain... You do have to have a certain level of rapport for certain things. But like, let me explain. So like I have to be able to like just talk about basic subjects, you know, in order to build some rapport. Like if I can't like if I'm so restricted in what I talk about, like I can't even build rapport, then that shit pisses me off real fast. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like bro, like I'm just trying to talk to you, man. And you know, some people like here's a good example. I was on a work trip with some guy. He seems like a really cool guy, and I actually think he's a good guy and everything. But there's a guy who I had a work trip with, and he basically like I don't know. It was really weird. Like things were actually like we were getting along and shit, you know, and things like that. And like there were like, but it was really weird. Like there were certain songs in his playlist that like if I said, "Oh yeah, it's a really good song," it reminds me of you know when I heard it in like fucking I don't know. It's like I heard it from like a racing video game at one point or something. Just some you know inane bullshit like that. I was just making conversation. Then dude goes dead silent. Like I said something wrong. Like I'm just like, bro. Like I don't fucking know, man. You can't just get hung up over innocuous things like or things that are just innocuous for other people. Like I don't understand it. Let's see. Like it was just weird. Like he got hung up on it. Like I don't even know how to describe it. He just got hung up about like just because I said, "Oh yeah, I like that song," and you know, it's like it was just weird, and you know, and it was weird. I thought maybe he didn't hear me or something, so I just said I brought it up one more time a few minutes later, and he just was still like dead silent, and I'm like, okay, that's freaking weird. Bruh, I don't, and it wasn't even like a song that was very emotional, or I could maybe see where some trauma got brought out or something like that. You know, it's just a real basic, like, you know, rock song or something. I don't know, man. It's just like, you know, you have to be able to talk to people, and you know, and funny enough, you know, I've always viewed it as like, you know, something I need to work on because, you know, the only thing you can improve yourself, right? But you know, genuinely, I do think is some of it at least is, you know, just I mean, other people don't know how to socialize too, but like I don't want to go through with that mentality, constantly thinking that because I don't want it to be in a position where I do have something I can improve, but then I don't. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I just got to be careful with that. But at the same time, it's hard to be careful with that when everyone else is having, you know, social issues. I mean, you know, social dynamics in general are breaking down. So it's like I really don't know where to. It's like I want to improve myself, but I also but I wish I could also know when people fuck up. And it's like I wish I, you know, didn't make any mistakes in that regard too. But you know, I mean, no one's infallible, so I don't know. I guess that's just a slight ramble for me, but yeah, and it's just I try my best, man. Like, you know, and I even tell people, like, look, if I fuck up, just tell me I'm fucking up. You know, go ahead and tell me I'm fucking up. Go ahead and tell me, hey, you're pissing people off, and just tell me why. Like, that's the thing. You can call me a fucking asshole, but like, tell me why. You know, if you tell me why, like, I actually accept some pretty harsh criticism if you tell me, like, the fundamental reason before it. Don't do this passive-aggressive bullshit about, like, oh, I just can't explain it to you. It's like, no. Like, if there's something really wrong, just explain it to me. Like, that's just, I don't know. Like, I like when people explain shit to me, you know, because I am autistic. I don't get what the fuck I'm saying half the time. So it's like, you know, that's like, yeah, just help me figure it out, man. Because, you know, I don't know. And, you know, when people clam up socially like that, it's like, how am I supposed to find out, you know? Oh, you're sucking ads? Oh, I was just talking about, like, you know, if I basically what I was saying was, if I mess up, like, let me know. You know what I'm saying? If I mess up, at something, like, I mean, just let me know. You know, I accept even really harsh criticism if you just tell me the why. You know, just tell me the why of, like, you know, why I fucked up or whatever. And it's like, you know, and then I'm actually pretty open to it at that point if you tell me the why. Yeah, like, it's just, you know, and like I said, my parents didn't raise a pussy, so you can just talk straight to me about anything for the most part. Like, you got to tell me the why. It's if you just tell me something, I can tell the difference between telling me something because you want me to improve and just telling me something to piss me the fuck off. And it's like, and these days, I don't get like I don't just get all worked up about something. I'll just cut you off at this point these days. I'm too old for that bullshit. Been through too much shit to even give it thought. But they raised a wombat. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Brad. I assume you mean that is a good thing. Let's see. End 1 2 3. End 1 2 3. End 1 2 3. Okay. So it's end 1 2 3. But yeah, nah. It's just like, I don't know. It's all this it's all this passive aggressive social coded bullshit. It's just like, bro, I don't have the time for that. I work for a living. I do shit. Like, I have a life. It's like I don't have time to figure that out. John, sadly, you got to get back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it, John. And yeah, they didn't raise a pussy. Yeah, they didn't raise a wombat. Yeah, no, and I say things bluntly like that because it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just me. It's just how I am. I'm just me, man. Let's see. Oh shit, did I? Yeah, I accidentally hit that. But yeah. And you know what? Let's give a shout out to John because John has his birthday coming up, and he's a good guy. I don't know, every time I meet up with him he seems cool. And he has a newer channel than I do even. So yeah, no. If you have a chance, follow him. But wait, how do I have it set up below? It's the middle, right? Yeah, okay, I set it up in the middle. Okay, cool. Like, the people are at work and try to shirk responsibilities. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, that... I kind of lost my train of thought immediately, I'm sorry. Okay. 1 2 1 2. It's rare, but the odd one comes around every now and then. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just focused on getting this built now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more of this stone, I'm thinking. I actually don't need those tiled, and I don't need any more of the ornate. Actually, what I could use, though... Do I have some large leaded diamond glass? Yes, I do. And I probably have enough to actually finish up this part. Okay. But yeah, now I know I'm randomly topic switching here, but like another thing I've kind of noticed, I've talked to some, the thing, a lot of these VTubers and stuff, like, and and I hang out with some really cool people. I feel like I hang out with the 10% of VTubers who are actually just genuinely super chill and really down to earth, really cool people. So I'm not talking about anyone I know personally that much, but like, some of these like VTubers who come out, and funny enough, some of them who never even actually stream, they just buy assets and post on X. Like some of these people like spend so much money on VGen, and I just like and plus keep in mind too, like the prices you see on VGen are never what you pay, because that's like the base package with like nothing extra or not even a commercial license and shit, and it's just like, bro, how do you guys even afford this shit? And then same people get pissed off or whatever when someone goes to AI or something. It's like, bruh, you're not. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we've really lost the plot in terms of like just you gotta actually sell something to people, and you'd think with all the competition out there and everything it'd get better, but doesn't really seem like it. Like, I don't know, some people are just really stuck up about that still, and it's like, man, you're just costing yourself, I don't know. I see that behavior more and more, and I'm just like, this might be a bold claim, but fuck it, I'm gonna make it anyway, because I really think it's true. With the way people are reacting and the way people are being about that, I actually think in 3 years' time, like, AI is going to completely take over the VTuber sphere because of how these people act. TCL, wish I could throw around money like that. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. But like, yeah, but I'm just talking like, the way these people are acting about it and the way everyone's being so hysterical and stuff. And the fact of the matter is, people aren't really getting richer right now. So I'm just like, man, so what's gonna happen is like, people are going to get like a genuine disgust for like actual artists and shit that a lot of the cool legit artists don't really deserve. Plus all the art scammers and everything on X. That's a whole other issue, but it's contributing to this. But it's to the point where people are just going to kind of be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to turn to this tool because this tool doesn't give me bullshit, and this. And this, it doesn't try to, milk me out of anything. I just pay $20 a month and I get to go yippee at whatever. And it's just like, man, I don't know, man. Writing's on the wall. I see it. Writing's on the wall. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to stomp on anyone's fun or anything who loves being an artist. I'm just saying, like, man, with the way the community's being, it's coming. It's coming. Like, I don't, like, if I was in the art community, that's why I'm in a trade job. The job won't be taking my lifetime. Yeah, the trades are awesome, and I always encourage people to go into those. But I'm just talking in general, like, I don't know. It's just, if I was in the artist community right now, you would see me just constantly rage post at a lot of other artists right now, because I'd be like, you guys acting insufferable is why this is happening so fast. Like, y'all acting like a bunch of fucking asshats is like why this is happening so damn quickly. Like, if I was an artist, I'd be pissed off. I don't know. Y'all would have to freaking like block my X account or some shit, because like I'd just be going on freaking angry rants if I was in that industry. I'd be like, you guys are causing your own downfall, and you have no one to blame but yourselves. You want the enemy, look in a mirror. Like, I don't know. That's just and I don't mean that to sound like angry here, but I think it makes me a little upset too, because like I have artists friends who've made stuff for this channel, and I want them to do well and stuff, but I don't want them getting associated with all the bullshit that they're not even a part of. Like, even if they're post AI or something, like they they're not a part of the brigading and the people who like you want to cancel people who use AI and shit. I'm like, come on, dude. It's like, or like the AI artists who, or no, not the AI artist shit. Like just regular artists who like, you use a reference sheet that was generated with AI, and they're like, oh, I won't even take your commission or some shit. And it's like, well, okay, you giving them no choice. It's like that kind of stuff. That I don't know. And you know what? What's even funnier too is like, Hank Green from SciShow, like, he was outed recently because, hey, it turns out he uses AI for some scripts or something because, shit is hard. Like, that shit is hard. He actually does a lot of work. So, God forbid he uses another tool for that. And, and he had to come out and be like, oh, I'm coming up with a new policy or something. Like, bro, if I was in his position, I'd be like, bro, this is SciShow. We use the latest tools and we do the latest tech stuff. Like, that's not. I don't know that he pussied out on that hard and for what? A bunch of fans who are still gonna fucking hate him because like everyone's getting crucified at the cross of generative AI, and it's just if you're that kind of person, that should genuinely piss me off. It's like, dude. You're fucking clowning. I don't know. That yeah, some people just I don't know what some people expect. Because, it's a bunch of people that don't want to look for solutions. They just want, they want everything to stay the same, which is never going to happen, or they, just want, everyone to feel guilty about everything. It's like, okay, dude. Yeah. At a certain point, you gotta set the pace for yourself. And I'm just talking about it because that's what I've seen a lot of lately. I'm not saying that just to start anything or whatever. I'm just saying that because that's what I've seen. And I talk about what I see and whatnot, and I try to stay away from the negative stuff. But at a certain point, sometimes someone's acting so goddamn foolish. You're just like, come on, man, just you don't have to be hysterical. It's like the thing I said before. The fastest way to piss me off personally is to act hysterical about something that you really don't need to act hysterical for. I mean, you go that route with anything, and I start tuning out really fast. And that's what this whole AI thing is. Like, I've blocked over 100 people on X at this point because like I'll see someone make the most just mentally unhinged post, and I'm like, you are not well. You should be in an institution. And I don't want to talk to you. Like, if you get that hysterical about something that you're going to be using in 5 years too, because literally everyone, their mother uses it. Like, how Photoshop had the hysteria back at the time. Like, if you're getting that hysterical about that shit, it's like, bro, don't fucking, I don't know. I'm just like, bro, at that point, I don't want to talk to you. Like, yeah. It's just silly at that point. Like, come on, man. Your mother loves AI? Nah, yeah, nah. I mean, and it's just a tool, and the thing is too, like, there's just certain images and certain things that wouldn't exist because of it. Not everyone's gonna pay like, hundreds of dollars to make like some image that just hasn't existed before. Like, people are fucking cash strapped, people, like, come on, man. You can't expect people to just be paying hundreds of dollars for just random bullshit. And from artists and funny enough, a lot of the artists who get pissed off with it too, I hate to break it to them, they're not that good. But, so, that's a whole other debate though, but, yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just like, hey, okay, let's see. Well, And I think the internet encourages the worst in some of us. Like, I'm going to be honest. I think the internet encourages the worst in some of us. Let's be completely honest, partially the anonymization factor, but also just, I don't know, like the culture of the internet has just become like, oh, like just be hostile or something. Like, Yeah, that's why I don't really use social media. Yeah, I mean, I have to use it for the brand and stuff. I try to stay away from the more negative stuff. The problem is, a lot of the VTuber stuff, it's just a lot of the VTuber stuff ends up becoming a high school drama. So like, I end up having to block a lot of people personally because I don't like. I swear to God, some people just want to relive high school like constantly for the rest of their lives. And some of these people are older than me, and I'm like, come on, man, just enjoy life. I mean, hell, I've seen married people older than me who VTube and just like get themselves involved in just some of the most random drama or bullshit or whatever. And to be fair, I mean, if you, especially like female VTubers and stuff, they have random creepy ass guys hitting on them and shit. And and just people and just guys who can't be chill, who can't just I don't know, have any charisma when trying to talk to him. And like, I saw a guy who was a YouTuber I used to like, hit on a freaking VTuber that I follow recently. And when I say hit on, I use that term very generously. They were acting like a freaking, they were like, oh man, I'll freaking kill myself. I'm not with you. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And what I think what disappointed me too is that was the last guy you expected to be like that. TCL with the gritty fedora emoji. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I swear, some people do have negative charisma in life. Some people, some people do genuinely have negative charisma in life. It's just, I don't know. I'm just me. I just say what I want to say. I do what I want to do. Whatever. You're not a good sweet talker? I don't know. I think I can be when I want to be, but like it pisses me off to be a sweet talker. So like I end up like going to the other extreme and just pissing people off because like at the end of the day, I just want to be me. I can only maintain a faux or a front or whatever the fuck for so long, and it's like at a certain point, like I just gotta be me. I gotta I'm not I don't fake who I am as a person, how I act. It's like I have a way of conducting myself around people, and it's like, and that's mostly just being real with people. Like I don't trick people. I don't fraud people out of just in terms of my literal personality. I don't like that kind of dishonest behavior. And if I see that in anyone else, like it pisses me off when I see it in them. And I think I think too many people get caught up in that, and just they aren't themselves. I genuinely sometimes do appreciate the person more who's an asshole, but as genuinely being themselves, if they really are being themselves. Because it's like, hey, I know there's not any, hidden layers. This is you, Yeah, same here, but I do act more formal on, a bit more formal online, or formal offline. Okay, you act a bit more formal offline. For me, it depends on the setting. Like, I think people would genuinely be surprised. I think people would be genuinely surprised how professional I act in a work setting usually. Like an office setting, I mean, in particular. But like, and I'm still me, but like I don't swear. I don't, like I'll, like I won't swear. I won't, like I'll be really professional and stuff. Like, and I think it surprises some people sometimes. Like, oh wow, I didn't know you actually could be. And then some people at work, if they hear me outside of work, they'll be like, oh hey, I didn't know you even swore. It's like, okay. I've had a couple funny experiences with that, but like, yeah. Yeah. Boop. 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 Yeah, and sorry, I've been mostly trying to talk to fill the space because I know this isn't the most entertaining thing in the world. Like, I'm just building out the bee structure and whatnot. Like, I know this isn't very entertaining, even though it's very necessary. So, you know, I'm just trying to, I'm just kind of trying to fill it out. Oh, there's a few mobs in here. I should take care of them. TCL question mark? TCL, why are you confused again? It's fine, TCL. Oh, you're entertained? I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, you know, and you know, I guess I should keep in mind too, like, the people who do come to my streams actually do like, you know, hearing what I have to say and like seeing what I do and stuff. You know, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know, maybe there's certain parts, and part of it too is I think it's a little hard to tell from like a broadcaster or creator end, like, what's actually entertaining people and what's not. And so, like, sometimes I do this and I'm thinking, like, you know, I don't know if anyone's actually interested in watching this. Or maybe some people actually really are interested in watching me just do things, and I don't know. Part of that is just, I think part of it's an experience too. Like, I just got to figure out, you know, what people like, and you know, and just kind of figure out things my own, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it all out. I always do. And, you know, I'll just keep being me. You know, I don't, you know, if I say something, you know, if I say something, you know, I mean it, you know, and it's like, unless I'm obviously joking around, and I try to make it obvious when I joke around, but sometimes even that's a little hard because, yeah, I'm literally autistic, so, you know, sue me. But, yeah, and I appreciate all of you who do come out. I'm not saying anything against that, definitely, for sure. You know, I really appreciate it, but it's just like, at the same time too, it's like, you know, I do want to, even though I'm not chasing like money or anything, I do like to grow the audience a little bit, just to, like, you know, I like to grow it just so, like, I have more people to talk to. I have more people who, you know, are interested, like, just I have more people to talk to, and I have more people who, you know, just can entertain each other, and we can talk, and we can be friends, whatnot. Like, I'm really into that whole aspect of it, and I think that's why I'm staying with VTubing more, is because, like, I came into it with friends, and I want to, you know, expand that friend network. You know, I think that motivates me more than anything else right now, because it's extremely unlikely I'll ever even make real money off this. So, like, I'd rather build out the friend, I don't know, build the friend networks. TCL, hee hee, let's entertain each other. TCL, get your mind out of the gutter. But it's, no, seriously, it's like, yeah. But actually, I should look up crafting recipes for what those golden teeth can make. Maybe actually give some use to them, since I'm always collecting them all the time. Oh, shoot. I actually placed that gold door there. Honey doors? No, these are not honey doors. These are gold doors. These are gold doors. But I guess it does give off a vibe kind of like honey doors and stuff, so you can think of it that way, I suppose. Like, the yellow can represent honey. But no, they're made of gold. These are gold doors. And, you know, I have a lot of gold, and it's not hard to make gold doors, so I just, I have that autocraft. And I even have, like, netherite doors at this point that I can make out of these, too. But okay, I've decided to end my vendetta against the bees. You're making peace. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you've made peace with the bees, TCL. That's a monumental moment in our lore. And yes, I guess that's becoming part of... I guess we do have a lore now. And part of it is TCL no longer hates the bees as much. Alrighty, so I made the 3rd level of the bee structure. So, yep, I made the 3rd level of it. Yeah. Ooh, cool. Yeah, and when I make the 4th level, it's going to go up even higher than that. Which should be interesting. Have you made a nuke yet? How do I even make one? Actually, shit. My only real limitation is industrial TNT. Because all this stuff... Oh, wait, and I have to make the modern industrialization plutonium ingots. But that's not hard, because all I have to do is crush plutonium from extreme reactors. And I think I get plutonium from modern industrialization. So I need to... once I get a little further into modern industrialization, I'll do that. But part of that also is waiting for the upgrades, like the, what is it? The advanced... What's it called? The highly advanced upgrades. So yeah, I need to wait for more highly advanced upgrades before I continue that. That's part of the reason why I was making the 3rd level to the B structure this time. And hooray, I finally said it right. I didn't say 2nd, I said 3rd. But yeah. But yeah, because I mean, this is gonna take a little while. Unfortunately, just the nature of those upgrades once we get to that at a certain point. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Level 447 now. Do I have... What are the sigils that are upgrading? What are... Sigil... Okay, sigil of enhancement. Okay, let's see. Damn. Sigil enhancement. Do I need luck at this point, honestly? Like, I could get max health, I could get armor. Like, do I need luck? I don't know, do I even still have luck on this shit? I guess I do. I guess it does help with finding certain things. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think how I wanna... Man, I love frogs. Like, I like eating frogs too. Like, if that's what you mean, like just eating frogs. Like, I like eating frogs. Okay. Oh, it's an acronym. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, sorry, I wasn't sure how to read that for a second. Oh. Are you proud of yourself, TCL? Are you happy? I sure hope you're happy. I don't know. I'm being weird. Very? Okay. Well, at least someone's happy. Here, let me see if I can go strike some fish and vampire them. Oh. Okay, that got back most of my health and some regeneration. Cool. Okay, come on. Just get in my inventory. That was weird. Oh, yeah. I was going to see if there's actually, like, a crafting recipe for this shit, for the golden teeth. Hold on. Let me check that, because I probably have a lot of golden teeth at this point. Really, all I can see is 3 of them will make an ingot, or 1 of them will make 3 nuggets. I'm just gonna have that auto-encode there, because why not? What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abdominal snowman. Okay. Man, everyone's making corny jokes. Dragon was making the A tower, B tower, C tower, D tower joke, and now TCL at it with the abdominal snowman. Man, y'all, why are y'all like this? Silly. Oh, these aren't self-aware yet. They're getting close. They're getting close to self-aware, but they're not. Sadly, they're not quite there yet. What did the hat say to the other hat? Oh god, this is gonna be something stupidly corny. What? Let's see here. You stay here, I will go on ahead. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I didn't get it for a second. And I thought about it, I'm like, okay. Yeah, for a second I didn't get it, but that's still stupid. I was writing a book about glue, but I got stuck on the first page. Okay. TCL, what are we going to do with you? I know what we'll do. We'll put you in a rubber room full of rats. Rats will make you crazy. I'm so stupid. You need 2 4 mils, 2 16 mil. Damn. What is 90 degrees but covered with ice? What, TCL? The North and South Poles. Okay. Is this what this stream has become? Just a bunch of corny jokes. How could this happen to me? Don't you know it's fine? Okay, sorry. That was me purposely trying to sing bad. I think I did a fantastic job at my... What do you call a line of guys waiting to get a haircut? What? Hold on. Oh, a barbecue. Oh, barbecue. Gotcha. Fantastic. Does that make you happy, TCL? Actually, I guess I don't really need the second, because I only need to upgrade that 1M drive from here. I don't really need the second 4M. What do you call a beehive without an exit? What? An unbelievable. Okay. Oh, I need to put in the... I'm stupid. But... Oh, I'll get to that message in 1 second. Doing something real quick. Okay. God, it's ridiculous I have 4 16M drives in my system. How do you fix a broken pumpkin? How, TCL? With a pumpkin patch. Okay. I guess that one's kind of good. Okay, so I'll need one of the 4Ms. Okay, so for this, I'll need one of the 4Ms. One of the 4Ms and a 16M. Here, let's make like 5 of these. Oh, what do you have today? Well, let me go get emeralds. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Ba-dum-bum. TCR, you're just gonna fill my chat with horrible jokes for the rest of the stream. And I'm out of jokes. Thank God for that. For now. Nah. It's okay. I expect you to come up with cursed shit eventually. Oh, dang, I can get sharpness 10. Oh, damn. This actually... Damn. Ba-bum-bum. Okay. God, I can't believe I'm having to make more 16M drives. I have 4 16M drives in my system. Man, this is insane. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Okay, so that's going to be a 16M, and this is going to be a 4M. Okay, so luckily, all the AE2 stuff and all the modern industrialization stuff work on completely different stuff, and even use like different materials for the most part. So, like, luckily, even while my highly advanced upgrades are going, I can still be making like 16M drives. Though it's becoming clear from this that, yeah, I probably really should speed up the drive process stuff on this, because eventually this just isn't going to cut it. The good thing is that a lot of those crafting patterns can output to all sides. So if I do that along with the quantum computer's cores, that should lead to some powerful stuff later, but for now, this will be fine. Let's see. I don't know, could be worse. Oh wait, according to this, it maybe made one of the 16M drives already. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. So we know we're at least more than a fifth of the way through it, so that's good at least, I guess. Alright. God, I can't believe we have a third floor to our B structure. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I need to document the second floor of the B structure now, my book and quill. Otherwise I'll get lost and shit. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm documenting every kind of bee that goes into these floors. Electrum brass. Invar. Lumium. Signalum, Constantan, and Spatial. Signalum, Constantan. Blue X. Salty silicon monazite. Silicon monazite. Sulfur, prismarine, and ruby. And then antimony, sponge, and oily. Antimony, sponge, oily. Manganese, chromium, and zombie. Okay. Skeletal, tungsten, and withered. Titanium, refined obsidian, and infurium. Titanium. In infurium. Prudentium, tertium, and imperium. Prudentium, tertium, imperium. Supremium, insanium, and awakened supremium. Premium, insanium, awake, supremium. Okay. Iridium, ferrocore, and blaze gold. Iridium, ferrocore, blaze gold. Argon walks into a bar and sits down. The bartender says, "We don't serve noble guests here," to which the Argon does not react. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Chemistry joke. Celestigem, Eclipse Alloy, and Allthemods. Allthemods. Vibranium and Unobtainium. Sapphire, Parados, Solava. And then the last one was Enderium, that's right. Okay. Third floor. Lobby. Okay. First floor lobby comb. Okay. Why don't you know laugh and giggle? Because I don't know. I don't always laugh at corny jokes. Also, I'm working on something. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, third floor lobby doesn't really have a purpose yet. Boo. Are you saying boo earns? I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. Boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns. How do I want to do this part? Because, like, I want to make a window that goes out this way that faces, like, the reactor and battery and stuff, and eventually if we do somehow go over the structure, even higher than that, but, like, I don't know how I want to do this. I kind of want to have a window on this side. But then do I need a window, like, over on the far end of that side? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I guess that can just be a problem for future me. At the end of the day, this is all for utility anyway, so... Yeah, it is crazy, though. So yeah, a bunch more rooms for bees, and all the madness that comes with that. Though, you know, I'll tell you what, though. I mean, the amount of bees... I mean, it keeps going down each time, you know? I mean, there's only so many bees I can make, so... You know, at a certain point, it is going to start slowing down, so... And are these self-aware yet? 90.86%. Okay, buddy. Oh, you're still here. Hello. Okay, we're still making 16M drives. It's, yeah. Yeah, eventually a lot of this stuff is going to become production towers. Like, especially a lot of this stuff. It's going to become like a tower where I stack these, and it outputs to the sides and whatnot. And I need a separate tower for all that. I don't know. I guess I could fit those in here. I guess that's what I could put in here. Because there's not going to be that much more in modern industrialization stuff I'm doing. Especially since I'm stacking all the, chambers and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, especially as storage more and more needs to be crafted, that's going to be more of an issue. Yeah, because I just look at this and, like, even with full acceleration cards, like, look how full it is. And look how it's... I mean, it's making them as fast as it can, but only one machine can only do so much, you know? So, I don't know. Oh, wait, I have a quest to redeem. Oh, for the Enderium Bee. I never got the gene for it. This is, oh, very high productivity. I'll take that. We can always use more very high productivity genes. Oh, the honey is freaking backing up again, because I'm generating more honey than I'm burning, even though I have, like, well over 164x generators. Look at all this fucking honey. Just casually over 1.25 million buckets of the shit. Like, dear God, man. Okay. Let's see here. Dang, there's still so much of this shit it's got to go through too. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just waiting on shit. Actually, this I'm not waiting on that much longer. It just needs to make the just need to make these, and there's less than 2,000 of it to make, so that's good. Are you having a good time, Wandering Trader? I think you're having a good time. I don't know. You won't leave, so can't be having that bad of a time. Let's see. I don't know, man. Okay, we should be getting close to making the drives, so we can at least continue, like, swapping out these drives as needed. Yeah, we're going to swap out the 1 mil and this 4 mil. Let's see here. Come on, I just want that last one to be made. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just under 300 now that I have to make. Yeah, God, it's crazy how many resources it takes to make these things now, but... well, I mean, you know, the idea being, if you need this much storage, you have a lot of shit, so you should be able to make your shit. So, you know, I fuck with it. Okay, there we go. It's all made. Oh, right. I need to disconnect system, otherwise the items go crazy. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, dang, all the advanced drives in our systems. Just getting all the different colors now. It's kind of funny. Ooh, that 1M is getting full. Okay, 16, 4. Hold on. And here, this will go here. 4-1. 4-1. But let's see. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I mean, I guess I could, like, nip this in the bud and replace them both now. Even though it's not really that urgent, but... Trying to think. Yeah, maybe how I end up doing it. I don't know. Just those are both require 16M drives, and... Yeah, no, it only leaves me with one 16M drive, which is crazy. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they are constantly building, though, so, like... Okay. Bup, bup. Go ahead, let's do it. This will be the last drive upgrade for right now. Okay. And let's go ahead and put those in. Yeah, that's crazy. How many 16M drives we have in our system? Like, good God. We have almost 10 of them now. Boo, 6 out of 10. I think that was in response to something earlier that I missed. Sorry. Sorry, I guess I didn't keep up with chat for a minute there. Burp. Oh, I burped her. Nah, that happens. That happens. The amount of drives, it's crazy. Do we have any 64K drives? I doubt I do at this point, but do I? No, I don't. Okay. Only reason I'm saying is because, you know, I'm debating. Honestly, my 256K drive should become like the new 64K for me because, like, I don't know. Like, I can afford it at this point. Honestly, what I should probably do is I should probably make the AE towers, which I, yeah, let's see here. A2 processor tap. Okay, I'll get what it means by that. Product towers. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to make more and more crap, so you know. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, out of the 16M drives, I was about to say they better not be getting to the point where they need attention. Yeah, because that they have a shit ton of bytes at this point. Yeah, I don't know. That's part of why I don't mind future-proofing a little bit, I guess. Okay, let's make 9. Four. I'm just gonna have these crafts in the background just so I have them. Three. How many 256K drives? Oh, I have plenty of 256K drive. I don't have to worry about those. Alright. Yeah, so I don't mind those drives working in the background a little bit. They're just working. You know, this will start after this is done, and then this will start after this is done. I just wanted to have some kind of in the background that being made. Eventually, I'm going to have the AE2 towers, but actually, I want to finish modern industrialization first, is part of the issue. Yeah. I don't know. I'm glad I upgraded some stuff though. It eventually these two will probably need upgrading too, but let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, my world size is now solidly 1.9 gigabytes instead of just 1.8. So I guess that means the world's growing, which makes sense. I mean, I'm building more and more shit, and also over time, I mean, I'm exploring more stuff too. That's what really increases the world size. If you explore a lot. Okay. Come here, Wolf. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to think what should we do next, because I have the highly advanced upgrades. What's the status on those? I know those are probably still going pretty heavily. Yeah, they're still been going on for a little while. I have the 3rd floor to the B tower. I don't really need productive trees that much. Oh wait, do I not have withered? Wait, hold on. I feel like it's somewhere in here. Okay, I just gotta wait for a withered comb block to pop up here. Yeah, because apparently that didn't count. Apparently I fucked up and didn't count. So, I just gotta get a couple comb blocks. Wait, do I have comb blocks stored somewhere? I feel like I might have a few comb blocks stored, like, for the star and shit. Hold on. I do. Okay, and I can use one of them, that's fine. There. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I didn't count that earlier. Yeah, that's weird. Usually I'm good about that. Apparently I wasn't, though, that time. Yeah, because I was about to say, wait, I have withered bees. Okay. Why are these taking so long to train up to self-aware? I don't know. I don't remember it being this slow. Jeez. Oh, wait, that's wither. Here's Pigglitch. Yeah, no, it's like not even 94%. Oh no, are there any other bees that would be useful for me to have? Feed a ghostly bee a solium dagger. Do I have solium daggers able to be automated? If not, I'll get that going. Oh, I do have that, something that can be automated. I think these count as separate weapons, though, so yeah, it'll count as... Yeah, so that's not going to be a lot of fun, but whatever. Can solium bees breed with each other? They can. Okay, so I only need 2. And then they can breed. I have a couple spawn eggs. But if I want... Hold on, I think I might need that for something. I think I need that for transferring to solo. So yeah, actually, it might be better to breed these anyway, and also have a more consistent result. Also, I doubt I have very high genes to the point where I can... Hold on. I don't know, I guess I am producing them in the background kind of fast. Let's see here. Let's see how many this makes. Put them in the, not the centrifuges, but the gene indexers. I just couldn't think of the name for a second for some reason. Oh yeah, I need honey, because I need to embed the gene with it. And I guess while I'm doing this, I should replace the ghostly bees with the very high productivity versions of it too. That way I can get gas tiers faster at least. Cool, we have very high productivity ghostly bees. Awesome. Okay, we don't need the Enderium bees anymore. They can go back in. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I want to age these bees up, that way they can convert properly. Okay. And then the rest can breed. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, what do these Solium bees even pollinate? I should figure that out. If they pollinate the dagger, that means they'll just need to use the feeding slab, but I can't even remember what they pollinate. Okay. What do you pollinate? Solium blocks. How many Solium blocks? Oh, apparently I don't know how to make Solium blocks. Okay. Weird. Do I have Solium essence? Like, do I have Solium seeds? Or... hold on, I'm just curious. What tier would Solium... So it'd be Imperium. I'm just curious, do I have Solium seeds? I don't believe I do. I'm just double checking. Okay, I guess not. Guess I'm not natively producing Solium? Oh, I think that's the ore you get. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just wanting to figure shit out. How much Solium do I have in my storage system? About 12k dust. Okay, that's fine. And then, what is this output? Just the raw Solium. Okay, yep, that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I'm just figuring out how this works. Okay, I want 5 of these. Yeah, and then I'm going to upgrade my ghostly bees too. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go up a floor now for the new ones. Oh yeah, I guess I should figure out where my AE system is going to come up at. That's a great question. I should probably consult the lower floors. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right, I just do a punch-through thing. There. That's actually good for here. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this lobby. Probably just more comb processing if it comes to that, because I have all the genetics. I have all the room here, right, to do genetic stuff that I could ever want to do. So more comb processing is what I'm going to use for probably if needed. But honestly, I think I'll be good. Whoops, again, I need to remember to go up a floor for the newbies now. But yeah. Up, do. I know that's slightly redundant for there, but whatever. Bub. Okay. Good enough. Cool, and we have Cillian blocks there. Hopefully the drives being produced doesn't slow this down. Hopefully not. Uh-oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, that's all figuring it out. We should be able to make the spruce beehives. Gonna make 15 omegas, 5 pokey pokies. Okay, so I have all the other shit. It's just... Great, I'm waiting on that because there's so much shit getting fogged by the AE stuff. Yeah, I do want to make the AE2 towers, but... industrialization. Yeah, it'll really be the home stretch once this finishes, which it's pretty close to finishing. And then after that, yeah, hopefully it just wraps everything up. Okay, sorry, I had to stretch my back. But... yeah. Okay. Well, the good news is we don't have to wait for these drives later, right? Bad news is, you know, we need more later. After all those, we need more. But I don't know. Hence is the nature of modded, and the factory must grow. But yeah, it is a little crazy in a sense, too, how many just raw materials we're using for certain things, too. While we're waiting on that, what's the status on all this? Yeah, still grinding out. While we're waiting on both of those, what's the status of the Piglich? 95.68. They're getting close to self-aware. Well, because once they get to self-aware, then I don't mind, like, letting them loose at that point, because, yeah, it'll always make Piglich predictions, which the whole point is to get the Piglich hearts to make the Piglich heart blocks for whatever we need for the Allthemods, sir. Plus, you need Piglich hearts for certain other things. Like, I think you need Piglich hearts for the magical soil as well, so, you know. Man. Yeah, okay, now this is getting close, so everything else is going to cascade because, you know, making nine, making 16M drives is not nowhere near as intense as making four, four 4M drives or three 1M drives. So those will complete really quick. Okay, there we go. I finally got my frickin' import buses. I don't know if I'll be able to get my acceleration cards. I need 20 of those. Okay, I might be able to get them. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to what we were doing, which was the Solium bees. One full side, 5 Omega hives, very high pra. Two. Shit. All right. Okay, so we're looking for psyllium comb blocks. Okay, so we have 2 left. Make sure they're coming through first. Here we go. Okay. So now we're renewably getting Solium. Or, oh, there. Dang. Nice. Hmm. Okay, and yep, now it's pretty much finished with those drives, so that's good. Check out how our big battery's doing. I want to see our energy situation. Okay, we have a little over 254 trillion FE. Dang, we're taking almost 5 million FE a tick. Holy crap. God, we are taking almost 5 million FE a tick. That's just crazy, man. Between everything. I mean, that's between everything, but still. Holy crap. How much liquid lithium do we have? What's our situation there? Still 211,000 buckets. We're fine. When did you get here? When did this bee get here? Seriously. Yeah, I have no clue how you got in here. Yeah. That was fascinating. That was a thing that happened. Okay. I don't know how that bee got there. I legitimately don't. It's not even near the bee area, even. Yeah, there's some wild bee somehow got in there. Where even are my ghostly bees? It's part of the reason I need the book. Because at a certain point, I need to consult the book to see where my shit is. In the bee tower. Okay. Okay, it is in the first floor. Okay, I kind of figured that, but I just had to be sure. There's ghostly bees you have to get early for other shit. So, plus you know, you want renewable gas tiers. Oh, excuse me. Anyway. You're glowing ghostly. Oh, they're not even omega'd. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll omega them and make it the last thing we put into heated centrifuge, and then yeah, that way we get a bunch of gas tiers really fast. How many gas tiers do we have currently? 40k. Yeah, let's speed that up. Let's get it to 1 million. So stupid. Okay, here, let's get the Solium bees out. Oh yeah, and I already got them to very high. That's right. That's why I was wanting to do this, because yeah, technically it doesn't require anything new from my end, per se. Okay. Flower. Yeah, all very high productivity. And then we'll also make 15 Omega upgrades. Because, I mean, hell, at this point, I can just shit those things out. What's different between these two? Oh, one's called a booby. I don't think it means anything in the grand scheme of productive bees. I think it all produces the same shit. I sure hope it does. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, why did I make extra pokies to that, too? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. My fault. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. So now we should be getting some ghostly comb blocks, I meant. And yep, we already are getting those. So we can just put them in there. And yep, now we're getting a bunch of gas tiers. Awesome. And then we can remove the ghost comb from there. Which, oh yeah, I should probably mark that as very high production and 5 omega hives, very high prod. God, all the bees make me lag sometimes. Okay, there we go. So yeah, bees for your knees. Wait, what? Let's see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, oh, it's because I don't have these powered technically. Yeah, let's just start with this side. It might be easier actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I make 18 heated centrifuges. $18 extended import buses. $18 extended export buses. Let's see, 36 times 4. That's 144. Right? 36 times 4 is 144? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. And then we are going to need 18 productivity beta. This is going to be 108. No. It's 8. No, it's 18 times 3. So that's going to be 54. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Okay, I know how I'll do this. I already know how I'm going to do this. I think export can just go to one side. Okay, Bob. Yeah, I'm just prepping all these now. Right there. Okay. Let's put in the acceleration cards for all the porters we just did. I did that for this one, right? Okay. Two. 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 Okay. Now, it's just taking me a second, but we're getting all these future heated centrifuges ready for, yeah, looks like it should be... Okay, so it's 1, 3. 1... 1... 1... Counts are exactly half. I did it right. 1. Okay. Alrighty. So now we have 18 of these things just ready to go. It's on this side. So yep, for any future bees, that way I can just process the cone blocks, because I can just make Omega upgrades like crazy, and so just get the blocks at this point. No point in going through the intermediate step anymore. See, I just want to make sure, because we did upgrade a couple things, I want to make sure no drives are in, like, distress or anything like that. Sometimes that happens after I, like, Omega some bees, and, like, oh, hey, you're producing tens of thousands of this per minute now, and if you don't do something about it, then this drive's gonna complain and be angry at you. Maybe eat all your potato salad. And no one likes that. This drive, you know, it keeps getting closer and closer, because it is filling with Insanium, but it hasn't really needed to be moved over to 256 drive yet. I don't know. It'll probably need to at some point. It's just not yet. Also, I'm getting a lot of generalized Ender predictions. This will probably have to be upgraded at some point. Yeah. A couple 64Ks will need to be upgraded at some point, but that's fine. Speaking of predictions, come on now. It's almost there, 98.72%. The good thing is that means I'll probably be able to switch it over before the end of stream, because there's like just over 1% to go. Yeah, and you know, it's going at a reasonable rough rate. It's just a little bit of a pain sometimes, but it is what it is. Those are still working. So... Cool, cool. Oh yeah, did I not redeem? Hold on. And I got metaneural genes. Hooray. Not that it matters since I simulate my bees, but whatever. Oh, pfft, I did not mean to put that in there. Oh yeah, I can make vibranium allthemodium alloy ingots. What does that alloy specifically, like, do I have to have the other alloys for that to even be useful, or, like, what can I craft with it, I guess is what I'm asking. I can make blocks of it, cool. I can make dust. Yeah, it's one of the things needed for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna need to get all the alloys. How do you even... Oh yeah, that requires me to get into Ars Naval. I mean, I have the piglet charts. That's not going to be an issue once I get those things going. Oh, it's going to be the various essences. Fascinating. Wilden wings. How do I even get these? Okay, so pretty much I'm going to need to get into hostile neural networks more to get Wilden wings renewably at least. Yeah, that's for future me when I get into Ars Naval, I guess. Dang. Alrighty. God, that's still going. Yeah, I just wanted the levels from that. That's always building up experience, because how much shit it's melting. I don't know, are there any bees that I care about? So, like, how do I get redstone crystals normally? Oh, I can make them through AE. Oh, it's part of applied flux? Huh. Fascinating. Okay. I don't know. Should I make some windows that go kind of alongside the bee chamber? Maybe I should. Could look kind of neat from a design standpoint. Plus, I could always see the reactor. That might be kind of a cool effect, honestly. I need to get better looking stairs for that, though. At some point. Actually, wait. Can I make diorites? Maybe the polished diorite stairs honestly would look nice with this. Actually, nah, there's a little bit of a rougher look. I think actually base diorite stairs would look good with that. Can I make diorite stairs? Not by default, so I'll have that auto craft. So I'll set up a recipe for that to craft. Go the pattern there. Or, well, technically I need 3, but I think I can only go craft 4 at a time here. Here, I just want this to look slightly nicer. I know it's a particular thing with me, but... There. That looks better than the cobblestone stairs, in my opinion. It kind of goes more with this. I don't know. Just a little thing that kind of bugged me. And you know what? What the heck? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make... Here, let's see. How would this look? How do I want to do this? Do I want, like, one continuous thing? Or do I want, like, fragmented? I kind of think the continuous thing would look nice. Yeah, and see, I don't want to use the wide natural break angle I get from Apotheosis on this. Because otherwise, it'll carve up a lot more than that, and then I still have to replace shit. So, rather not. Okay. Just breaking down this wall. Yeah, I just think it'll look cool in the end. Yeah, I'm not gonna like make a door out to it. I just want it to be visible. Whatever. It's not like I have to go in here normally at all anyway. But shit. I wanted to give 1 block buffer. Hold on. I can do this. Okay. And then glass. See, I'm gonna need a lot more glass, I think. Okay, cool. And this is from Chipped? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to go with this one universal glass type for everything. I don't know, that actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, and then, okay, I think this could actually look kind of cool. I think I had the right idea here. Alright, I wanted to. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to punch a hole in the ceiling. Fuck, I keep doing it. Oh, shit. Trying to just... There we go. Okay. Move on over to the chip table. Oop. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Bub. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. That is for the second floor. I can already tell, though, I'm going to need more glass for the third floor. That's fine, I'll just go to the chip table. See how it looks from this side. Okay, yeah, it's looking pretty nice. There's a 3. Cool, yeah, I mapped that out perfectly. And then... Okay. Okay. This will be the last one. Yeah, it'll just look nice after this. I was debating on doing this earlier. Dang, that's reach. Okay. Oh, good. We just have to... Bum, bum. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Oh, that does look kind of sick in here, doesn't it? I don't know how it's going to work out for the future floors, but here as it is, that looks kind of sick, actually. Just kind of having the structures visible from the other structures. Nice. Yeah, you can see the reactor and the big battery. And we even have our first bees up here. Okay, when... Okay, it's finally getting closer. But... Yeah, that's crazy, though. Yeah, hopefully this will solve most of what I'm trying to do with modern industrialization. It's crazy shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to cycle back through that once that's actually, done. Okay. Okay, so that's no way. Yeah, I think adding all that stuff to bees, I think that's having an effect on the power too. Because, all those heated centrifuges, over time, I imagine they combined use quite a bit of electricity. If I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, that's crazy. This thing has 3 floors now. Alright, well, we got a lot done. We made a lot of drives. We got bees. Let me see if we can make more bees, maybe. Any others that we need? I guess I could make all the power stuff into bees. Maybe we should build out some Mystical Ag stuff. Actually, maybe we'll do that, because there's some stuff through Mystical Ag, because I kept getting rewarded the seeds where I don't have it otherwise, so it would be nice to kind of skip some parts of some mods. That. Now, hold on. There's one thing I gotta check with amethyst seeds. One thing I want to check. I want to see something. Okay, you can make calcite, but that's not what I was going for. Yeah, I want to... How do you make a budding amethyst? This is actually kind of required for a couple of things. Yeah, there's the infusion. You can do it through Arson of Vow. Let's see here. Runic Enchanter through Modern Industrialization. Some kind of Fluid XP and Liquefied Source. Fascinating. You can apparently do it through Occultism. You can do it through Aura Tech if you have some weird shit. A Queen Bee has a 2% chance of giving it to you. Or you can do it through Create, but basically the same way through the Infusion enchanting. Okay, I was mainly just curious. Okay, got all that out of there. Do I have coal seeds going? I don't think I have coal seeds going. But yeah, coalescence is actually needed for a lot of stuff, so actually, let's... Oh, never mind. I already had that in there. I just... Okay, never mind. Weird. How much of the coal recipes do I already have in there? Yeah, I don't think I have the... I think I just have the smelting one. God, it's crazy how many patterns I can store in that damn assembly. Oh yeah, duh, I was gonna finish up the coal seeds. Here. Let's... Now, does this require regular coal or blocks of coal for the coal seeds? It's regular coal? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I don't need the wand anymore because I have the... Okay, yeah, that's right, I don't... Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm so used to pulling out the wand, but I just realized, yeah, you can do the lever thing, which... That's kind of interesting, and it reacts to a redstone signal. So what, is right-clicking with the wand just sending off a redstone signal? Just a redstone wand, effectively? Or is that specifically tied to only the MA objects? I don't know. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to think what other seed I might want to add right now. Is that like an Ender IO thing? Yeah. Man, it's one of those things that requires 1x blocks to make the seeds, but that's fine. Yeah, just to make sure the Vibrant Alloy Essence doesn't make anything other than the ingots, right? Yeah, okay, just makes the ingots. Okay, just making sure. So at that point, we should formulate assembler this. Actually, we should have a configuration card set up for this. Arm Entangle Porter. Where do I put the configuration card for? Okay, here it is. Up. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, since it has no other formula, may as well just have that recurring on the loop. And, yeah. Then with the Vibrant Alloy, we can make blocks, which can be made into 1x blocks. Yeah, I can tell. Because we need 9 blocks just to make one. So yeah, no, we're going to be waiting on that for a little bit. But hey, that's one less step we'll probably need to take in Ender IO. I'll have vibrant alloy blocks because through the quest I got 2 of the seeds. So yeah, and they're going on their tier 5 soil with Awaken all the way down to Awaken Supremium growth accelerators. So yeah. Hmm. That's crazy how many formulaic assemblers put in all this shit. Just insane. All this stuff being auto-crafted. So where are we with this? Crazy how the most limiting factor is still open. Forgot to say lurk. Hey, nah, whether you lurk or whatever, that's perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. I don't know. It's good that we got the 3rd floor of the B structure made. It's good we got all those drives made. Got more bees. And we made the structure look nice against the reactor room too, so that's count for something, right? Oh, and okay, we should have... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, come on now. Okay, this should be getting predictions really soon. Because they're all at self-aware, so... Oh, dang, each one is 4 hearts? Okay. Oh, dang. Is it going to go too fast? Oh, dang, is this one going to get overwhelmed? Am I going to have to make another? Hopefully not. I don't know. Hopefully this is running continuously. I don't know. I don't know. I just want it getting overwhelmed. Looks like it might be. I don't know. It looks like it can almost keep up. Yeah, it's struggling to keep up. I just wish I could see it at least finish all tasks one time. Well, the good news is we are getting renewable piglet charts, and we're getting a good amount of them. Honestly, I may even just pull one of the piglet simulators, because how many piglet charts are we really even going to need? Oh, excuse me, sorry. We need it for magical soil, we need it for the block, and the block is needed for the dragon soul. Okay, yeah, those are just frame blocks. Yeah, I don't really think we need a crazy amount of them. Yeah, I don't know if we really need... I don't know if we needed to go that crazy, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this will be able to handle 3 of them comfortably. Oh, I hear a wandering trader. We'll converse with him before we end stream. You know what? Okay, since you're in my way anyway, come here. Come here. I want to trade with you. I'll give you emeralds if you stop that. Oh, bumblebee spawn. Ooh. Your bee spawn eggs. Emerald. Okay, come here. Okay, here we go. Wow, you're getting a lot of these. And I have the emeralds. Keep going. So. Okay, let's see. Nothing else I really care about. I don't know. I guess I can't make these technically, but I don't know if I can make these or not. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, good sir. Okay, yeah. I think it would have. Maxed out a little too hard if I had kept the other one up, but now it's actually having like downtime on this one, so I don't know. Yeah, we don't need to make a crazy amount of piglet charts. Like, I just need to make enough to, you know, satisfy the dragon soul and the magical soil and stuff, and that 3 self-awares will do that. I'm gonna obviously keep the self-aware simulation like in my storage, so I have it, but okay. Yeah, the only thing I wish about AE is, like, at least with the mega cells, I wish they'd up the amount of types. I don't know. I could understand restricting it to certain cells or something, but yeah, alas. And once you have a full system going, it's not that hard, but it can just get annoying in the meantime, especially when you're just setting up, you know, and you're not able to just mass produce shit, you know. Okay. We can get rid of the software piglets. We already did that. Power, craft high advanced. Yeah, we keep doing that. Check drives and my very high productivity bees. It's ongoing. Okay. So yeah. Nah, looks like you know, honestly we got a good amount done today, and we got the piglet models going and everything. So I think I'm happy with where we're at, and please do stick around. We are going to be raiding into someone else for their stream. Give me just a second here. I'm just going to see who we can raid into today. And yeah, please do stick around for the raid. I really would appreciate it. And let's see here. Who can we raid into? This will load. Come on. Good night. Stick around for the raid, though, please. And yeah, nah, I think, you know what? I never get the chance to raid her. There's a streamer I follow. She's kind of interesting. Be nice to her. Her name's Katsura9s. We're gonna raid into her because I've never raided into her before. Usually she's not streaming this late. So, yep, the message is Wombat Invasion. The message is going to be Wombat Invasion. So, yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow's stream is going to be Power World, and Fridays is going to be Minecraft again. So, again, message is going to be Wombat Invasion. Thank y'all so much for watching. Raiding now.